Yo guys, Assalamualaikum. Welcome back to my channel guys. Guys, saya buat video no. So guys, apa saya rasa saya nak buat video. Hari ni kita akan main game Honkai Star-Rail 4.1 story sebab kita skip lah version. Saya rasa saya main 4.0 dah. Cuma saya fikir saya nak buat content story balik lah. Mungkin lah sebab macam dah tak tahu nak buat apa. So sekarang ni saya nak buat story, saya nak main story 4.1 tapi memandangkan saya dah main story 4.0 lah, tapi saya tak upload pun YouTube channel lah. Tapi saya dah main story 4.0. So sekarang ni sorry ya, kita akan main story 4.1. Okay, sementara nak masuk 4.2 kita akan main story 4.1 sebab dah lama dah. Mungkin sebab nanti takut nanti apa Honkai lah ni nak masuk 4.2 lah. So sekarang ni saya dah main lah 4.0 tapi lama kot saya main chapter. Saya tahu saya main lama kot story. Saya main story 4.0 lama dah. Baru je saya main start habis. Dia punya story pun agak-agak macam tu lah, dengan lawan Spalchi, dengan lawan boss Spalchi apa semua tu lah sekarang ni. Jadi apa, mungkin malam ni kita akan main story dan insyaAllah tak tahu apa lama saya boleh habis story ni. Tapi dengar cerita paling lama kot chapter ni. Tapi boleh je saya nak skip mana dialog, tapi panjang dialog tu saya boleh skip kalau boleh. Mana yang panjang dialog tu saya skip lah, sebab saya tak nak lah baca dialog. Kadang-kadang bila dia tengok mereka cerita pasal panjang ni, dialog panjang, mungkin saya rasa saya nak skip dialog. Tapi tak tahu lah, tapi lama kot saya rasa. Tapi paling lama tengok macam awal-awal itu first kan, 4.0 kan, 4.0 saya main kan, lama kot saya main. Lepas tu nak kena lawan boss Spalchi tu kan. Tapi paling susah sekali yang sikit tengok lawan Spalchi yang boss tu lah. Okay, biar tak lah macam mana pun keadaan. Jadi malam ni kita akan main story macam biasa lah. Okay, jadi apapun hampa tolong subscribe channel, tolong like di video dan subscribe, komen dan drop the video. Apa boleh drop komen apa kalau nak lagi saya buat konten apa. Sebab saya ada fikir saya nak buat saya ada fikir macam nak buat story berapa lah Honkai Star-Rail ni. Sebab last saya buat story main sampai 3.7 lah, 3.7. Lepas tu terlajak pada 3.8. Lepas tu masuk pada 4.0 lah, 4.0. Lepas tu saya dah main lah 4.0, cuma saya macam tak upload saya punya YouTube channel lah. Macam saya main sendiri tapi tak upload langsung saya punya YouTube channel. Tapi saya rasa saya skip version lah. Kalau boleh mungkin saya rasa saya skip version 4.0 saya punya YouTube channel video ni. Jadi apapun malam ni kita main 4.1 story. Jangan lupa like di video, subscribe, apa boleh komen, drop dah komen video. Dan ya, apapun nak lagi konten yang paling best saya main, apa boleh komen saya punya video ni, like, subscribe video. Okay, jadi sambil-sambil saya cakap lah kalau boleh, sebab saya tak boleh duduk diam lah. Okay, tak boleh duduk diam sebab bila saya duduk diam tak jadi kosong lah saya punya ni, tak sampai bosan kan. Tapi kali ni saya nak try sambil-sambil main, sambil-sambil cakap lah. Sebab tengok macam saya buat video tapi bila saya main kadang-kadang dia senyap. Okay, jadi senyap macam apa, tengok saya macam awak je ni senyap tak cakap apa. Bila duk main saya punya ni kan, jadi tiba-tiba senyap tak cakap apa. Jadi punca tu lah. Okay, tapi apa-apa saya try cuba sambil-sambil. Kadang-kadang ni bukan cepat override lah, ni bukan cepat override. Saya cuma relax macam saya punya santai main, tak ada mengenal dengan saya punya override dengan orang lain. Macam reaction mereka macam orang YouTuber kan, cepat reaction, cepat override saya main story kan, tak ada apa. Tapi saya cuma relax je, saya cuma tak ada apa, saya cuma relax je. Okay, jadi apa boleh enjoy lah saya main apa. boleh komen apa-apa lah. Sebab saya rasa saya nak main balik story ni sebab lama lah. Okay, Aku ayak guys, benda ayak. By the way ayak di live, boleh enjoy. Oh, ayak. Dah, guys. Apa pun saya nak try main 4.1 story, tapi video ni paling lama dalam 2 jam 3 jam. Saya tak pasti sebab apa saya nak try buat video untuk story berapa. Mungkin saya upload esok lah sebab malam ni. Lepas tu mungkin esok saya upload balik lah. Saya upload esok hari Jumaat, hari Friday lah, hari Jumaat esok saya upload. Sebab hari ni pun saya nak record video pada hampa, tapi lama saya buat dalam 1 jam 2 jam, tak pasti lah. Sebab saya takut nanti apa, mungkin story ni 4.1 mungkin lama, dialog dia panjang, tapi mungkin saya skip dialog boleh lah. Tak lah nak baca semua dialog semua. Macam mereka ni banyak kan NPC kan, character semua, betul lah. Okay, jadi apa-apa hampa boleh enjoy video sambil-sambil saya cakap ni. Sebab saya tak mau duduk diam je. Okay, tak boleh duduk diam. Dia kena cakap lah selalu kan. Selalu dia duduk main game, kena cakap lah pun. Okay, tak mau nak YP lah. Kita main lah story je pun. Kita start pada sini lah. Apa-apa enjoy lah. Okay, InsyaAllah mungkin video ni saya akan upload esok lah. Sebab malam ni baru nak record je. Esok saya upload lah sebab lama. Mungkin dalam 1 jam 2 jam je lah. Kalau hampa nak tahu lah. Okay, boleh enjoy je saya main bawah. Tapi paling yang susah nak lawan tu lah, yang tu. Sebab lama saya main lama dah saya main. Baru je main 4.0 tapi habis lah. Cuma kita akan main sambung 4.1. Lepas tu sementara nak tunggu 4.2 kan. Sebab saya tengok dalam live stream 4.2 kan, mereka drop character Silver Wolf 999. Lepas tu mereka drop Embassy yang panggil Yai Sakura. Maksudnya Yai Sakura yang kata nama apa tu pun tak ingat lah. Dia panggil dia Yai Sakura yang 2 character mereka drop 4.2 lah. So kita akan main 4.1 dulu sementara nak tunggu 4.2. Sebab mungkin minggu depan mereka nak drop 4.2 lah. Sebab dah ni minggu ni saya nak try main secepat mungkin lah. Takut nanti saya terlepas banyak story version lah. Okay, mungkin saya skip version tak apalah. Okay, tak perlu lah sampai main setiap hari pun sekali tak apalah. Okay, right. Kita try main story now. Right, apa lagi sekarang 4.1. Also lah ni kita ada HPL dalam story ni.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Minum air banyak mat. Okay.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me. And do so
Kushiba
in
ni
the
yang
same tone of
dia
voice.
ni yang dia boleh playable lah Kushiba. Apa Kushiba ni NPC
The
lah.
sky
Tengok
is
kan,
blue,
mata dia kan.
not
Saya rasa nanti nanti boleh jadi playable lah.
sparks.
Nampak macam NPC character ni tau.
Sky is blue, not a dazzling
Kushiba
display of
ni
sparks.
saya rasa mungkin jadi playable lah. Nampak
Though
macam
dazzling sparks
mata warna dia je
may
macam
light
warna
up
lain lah.
the night
Saya rasa.
sky,
Tak
they
tahu
can
dia cakap pasal apa kan.
outshine
Betul lah.
the
Itu
eternal
kadang-kadang
silence
susah lah.
of stars.
Macam tu lah.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
Very
The
good.
internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste
Relation
duct for the
with the
mind,
Sparky.
through which
Bezanya antara beza masalahnya Sparkle dengan Sparky jadi masalah sekarang ni Sparkle paling tak suka pada Sparky lah.
That's a bit much.
Asalnya Sparkle awal tu Sparkle macam tak suka masa Sparky lah. Sebab antaranya kita lawan Sparky lah. Kan Sparkle jadi masalah, dia kan relationship pasal dia kawan dengan Sparky tau. Sparkle jadi ya relation dengan Sparky lah. Mereka antara beza nama. Antaranya nama Sparkle dengan Sparky beza nama. Mereka nak tahu kan. Sparky ni rambut putih, yang Sparkle rambut hitam. Jadi tak ada beza pun. Pasal mereka dua tak nama pun lebih kurang nak dekat sama. Sparkle ataupun Sparky dua nama sama. Tapi tak sama nama. Beza sikit, aku tak tahu beza nama dia. Antaranya Sparkle atau Sparky tu lah. Ya, atas dia.
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Oh, buat
I
tengok.
carefully observe the subject's
Rambut
micro-expressions
warna
and
tapi
tone
nak jadi
changes
flavor
at
ya.
the moment they say the
Kuciba ni
name
jadi flavor
Sparksy,
kan.
to check if they are infected by a
Asal
mimetic
jadi
virus.
flavor.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you.
Asal ada lagi character
Should
jadi
you find
flavor.
yourself
Banyak orang saya tengok
experiencing any
macam
live stream addiction withdrawal
Nah, saya
symptoms
kira
later,
tengok nama apa tu
feel
muka tu
free to
dia kata
contact
pakai
the
spek tu.
Department of
Wah,
Aberration Defense staff.
lebih kurang
We'll
macam
provide
Sparkle
you with
lah.
a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth
Nampak kan?
and lies.
Ni mungkin jadi flavor tau. Ni bukan NPC character ni tau. NPC character ni macam lawa character ni buat. Poyverse kan. Poyverse pandai buat lah design channel kan. Tengok kan. Antaranya beza kan. Antaranya beza kan. Poyverse ni pandai buat tau NPC. Rambut warna tau. Tapi mata boleh jadi flavor. Lawa tapi tak tahu. Saya rasa mungkin jadi flavor Kuchiba ni sebab saya tak tahu cakap pasal dia. Mungkin lah ni jadi flavor kan ni. Saya tak tahu bila lah. Nampak NPC tapi dia jadi flavor kan Kuchiba ni. Macam banyak lah.
Without proper containment measures,
Banyak benda cakap lah.
a calamity level aberration can destroy
Banyak
dozens
benda
of
cakap lah.
cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Apa maksud ini detail tau. So what level of
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing
tahu dia
like
beli
the
apa.
power ratings in
Minyak
some
ni.
card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Apa benda ni? Tak tahu tak baca.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as
Lyndon
your tour
Scott.
guide? He was murdered.
Damn, apa baju dengan Scott?
What?
Aku tak tahu apa jadi. Aku tak tahu Scott tu yang dia IPC member tu.
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because
Aku
they
tak percaya IPC lah. Aku tak percaya IPC ni suka jaga tempat ni memang.
solid alibis.
Sepatutnya ni tempat Himiko tau.
Initial results of our
Ni tempat planet
investigation
Himiko.
suggest
Pasal
his
apa IPC nak kacau dengan kita ni? Dah lah nak tangkap Stereo Hunter, nak tangkap Blade tu, nak tangkap Blade, nak tangkap Serwolf, nak tangkap Kafka. Tapi tak berjaya, tak dapat mereka pun. Semua IPC jaga tempat. Banyak kan apa sekarang ni, masalah sekarang ni kan, IPC ni suka jaga tempat Himiko tau. Semua IPC nak jaga kan. Tahu lah banyak tempat nak jaga pun. Setakat nak tangkap Blade, nak tangkap Serwolf, nak tangkap Kafka, nak tangkap Firefly jadi Sam, nak tangkap Stereo Hunter tu. IPC ni memang tahu. Antaranya depa buat aja depa kan. Tu je. Depa nak tangkap Stereo Hunter je. Lepas tu depa cuma nak jaga Express nak jadi macam tak tahu, aku tak boleh nak percaya IPC je lah. IPC depa ni kan depa jaga tau. Planet Arcadia ni tempat Himiko tau. Kan Jade beritahu kan pasal Himiko ni nak cari tempat ni sebab tempat planet Himiko lah, sebab mungkin dia nak balik tempat dia sebab nak tengok apa jadi kat tempat dia. So sekarang ni masalah kan, Himiko nak cari tempat dia balik. Mungkin dia nak balik tempat dia ni sebab nak singgah pergi tempat dia, sebab dia nak tengok apa jadi kat tempat planet dia, apa planet dia ni. Sebab ada macam-macam tempat ni, macam-macam bagi kita boleh buat. Kita boleh explore macam-macam, ada macam event, macam ada pattern games kan. Sebab tu Himiko nak balik tempat dia, sebab ni tempat Himiko je. Tapi masalahnya IPC ni suka jaga tempat dia. IPC ni kadang-kadang suka nak cari siapa ni, nak cari Blade, nak cari Serwolf. Padahal tak tangkap pun, mereka sembunyi je. Antaranya geng-geng Stereo Hunter ni, mereka sembunyi je, mereka tak kena tangkap pun. Kalau Blade lagi tak kena tangkap. Kalau Kafka dengan Serwolf dengan Firefly, mereka ni tak kena tangkap, mereka sembunyi. Sebab tu kata, kalau boleh kan, janganlah kena tangkap. Kalau mereka ni kena tangkap dengan IPC, kita tak tahu apa jadi dengan mereka. Kalau mereka kena tangkap dengan IPC, kalau mereka jadi wanted criminal kan, awal itu kita tengok banyakkan poster bounty kan. Kafka lagi banyak dengan bounty dia, dengan Blade pun banyak. Lepas tu Serwolf dengan Firefly mungkin mereka antaranya banyak bounty paling dahsyat. Tapi yang paling tinggi sekalinya aku tengok Kafka paling banyak kan bounty dia. Sebab tu mereka nak tangkap antaranya mereka ni Stereo Hunter. Mereka kena tangkap dengan IPC nanti. Tak tahu lah, sebab tu mungkin kerja mereka tau. Tu kerja Elio. Mereka yang ikut script pasal Elio. Sebab kita tak tahu siapa dia Elio. Kita tak tahu. Elio tu lelaki tau, tapi tak tahu. Mungkin nanti saya nak tahu pasal Elio, tapi kita tak tahu mana Elio kat sana, tak tahu. Yang kita tahu sekarang kita nampak Kafka dengan Blade dengan Serwolf dengan Firefly lah, tak bagi Sam lah. Cuma satu masalahnya, kita tak tahu mana Elio. Elio tak pasti sebab dia akan jadi leader Stereo Hunter kan. Tapi tak tahulah pergi mana tak Elio. Tapi wallahualam aku tak pasti lah pasal dia. Tu pun kira IPC pun nak jaga tempat Himiko ni, tak tahu lah. Tu je cakap pasal benda ni panjang.
Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantom Moon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I wanna find out too.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him
pakai
dying
skin
so
baju.
suddenly during the
Patutnya
Phantom
kena
Moon
bagi
games
skin
like
kat Trailblazer ni.
And without even
Kena bagi
knowing
MC
why.
baju bau. Lepas tu
Killer
bagilah
is here for
uniform.
the Phantom Moon games. They might become our enemies.
Lepas sepatut kena bagi MC jadi uniform
The
lah.
Phantom Moon games.
Tak pun pakai baju bau tukar lah.
Himiko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep
Paling
up with
suka
my brain
cakap
when
dengan
I
Mak
play
Seven.
video games.
Kita dua ni kena seimbang.
You're definitely
Nak
the
apa
right
tau?
person for the Phantasmoon games.
Contohnya kita ni Mak dengan MC
Such
ni
a
yang boleh apa.
shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himiko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some
Ni
happy
tempat Himiko lah.
memories
Ni tempat
together.
Himiko lah Mak. Ni tempat Himiko planet hometown lah. Sebab lah ni kita kita duduk dekat planet kat dia ni sebab asalnya ni tempat Himiko planet dia. Tu lah.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
Alright. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Oh, betul. Tu saya skip pasal dia. Ya betul, Himiko ada ayah Himiko. Kan hari tu saya main saya rasa saya skip story cutscene lah. Bukan. Saya rasa saya skip dialog story pasal Himiko ayah dia. Tak lah. Alah. Kita tengok apa jadi sekarang ni.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Lah ni kita nak tahu pasal family Himiko lah. Kita nak tahu pasal Himiko dengan ayah dia, family dia. Apa dia banyak lah. Ni tempat macam tempat anime lah. Macam tempat sekolah anime lah. Asal-asal lah tempat Himiko kan ni. Tapi macam tempat macam sekolah lah. Tu rasa macam tempat dia lah. Tempat ni banyak orang explore kan. Ni tu. Okay, mana? Asal dia tak ada cerita. Dia tak ada cerita.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
Years ago, the Phantasmoon games of that year came to be remembered as
Yusuke lah.
the blood-stained game.
Nama dia Yusuke.
Parents lost their children,
Yusuke macam nama anime lah.
lost those dearest.
Macam cerita anime apa tau? Lupa lah.
One of the victims,
Tu bukan cerita pasal Demon Slayer. Yusuke nama Demon
upon my
Slayer.
return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
Dia jadi favor.
Was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death,
Hero of Death
my father was still off somewhere.
Lalu ni jadi kejadian sekarang ni Himiko kesian kat saya dia
Strictly speaking,
kawan dia tu
ever since
kena
I can remember,
tak tahu di mana kawan dia
his
hilang
presence in my
ni
life
sebabkan
has
nak lawan Hero of Death atas
as
dia
thin as
tu
the
kena
air
tunggu
in
story
space.
kan datang macam mana keadaan
So,
banyak kan tu
I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke.
dia lawa Himiko dia
15 years
lawa
after all.
memang lawa pun tapi jangan lah sampai kecewa
How do you
saya
expect your old man
jangan
to
lah sikit
recognize
hati
you right
Himiko
off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
lawa
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there.
mana ada
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive.
ya
And the Department of Aberration Defense completely
Oh,
sealed
yeah,
off all
yeah.
records of what happened during those Phantasmoon Games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express.
sedap lah
I even saw the navigator's name. At first I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, It was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the Weathering Curse. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface?
Mungkin lah si Himiko nak tahu pasal dia. Dia risau Himiko pasal ni. Kan dah mungkin dah 15 tahun lah pasal Himiko reunited pasal ayah dia lah. Dia tinggal macam tu lah. Sebab tu ayah dia risau dia. Takut dia mati lah. Sebab ayah dia risau pasal Himiko. Sebab Himiko kan jadi navigator express kan. Sebab ayah dia kan orang Hindu dia. Mungkin dia takut tau. Dia takut Himiko mati tau. Ayah dia risau dia. Sebab tu pun lama tak jumpa, dalam 15 tahun dah tak jumpa Himiko dengan ayah Ryusuke pada Himiko lah. Sebab mereka dua tu memang lama tak jumpa. Jadi sebabkan kita tak tahu pasal apa dah jadi dah 15 tahun pasal Himiko dah united dengan ayah dia kan. Lama dah sebab saya tak tahu pasal Himiko. Tapi lah ni kita baru nak tahu pasal dia kan. Ni ayah dia ni pun dah okey lah. Sebab kita tak pernah nampak mak dia macam mana. Yang kita baru nampak sekarang ni, kita nampak ayah dia, nama dia ayah dia lah. Ayah Himiko nama Yusuke lah nama dia. Cuma tu lah. Ni kita tak tahu. Mungkin dia risau pasal Himiko macam mana keadaan. Sebab dia jadi navigator express. Sebab tu kata dia nak cari Himiko. Takut hilang tau. Dia kesian kat Himiko lah. Sebab tu dia macam nak tolong tengok dia. Ni pun jadi masalah kan. Jadi kita tak tahu apa jadi sekarang lepas ni. Himiko kan apa-apa keadaannya tak tahu lah. Cuma risau pasal Himiko sekarang ni keadaan macam mana. Dia takut Himiko hilang. Sebab tu lah. Sebab tu kita main tempat dia ni, tempat Himiko planet kan. Tiba-tiba kita jumpa Himiko ayah dia. Ayah pada Himiko Yusuke lah. Macam tu lah. Ya, macam mana.
What I did
Matanya beza.
doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all. But nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant. You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Dia nak tengok tempat dia no. Dia nak tengok Himiko sekarang ni. Sebab tu dia tengok
Truly a
opening gitu
memorable
lah sekarang.
father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? Thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Destiny Blade mula.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here? Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himiko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himiko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around, and I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I
Pandai-pandai ya.
can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
Shush tak tahu maksudnya apa maksudnya shush.
Make some tea.
Shush tu sedia dah.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us. I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himiko be that cold to anyone.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? I mean, talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, but once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman.
The Herald of Death tu tahu
If
tak
I
tahu no.
hadn't defeated him then,
Ni pasal
all
patterns
of
game
Dimension
ah,
City would have
patterns
become his slaughterhouse.
patterns game ah. Kan.
During the first few years of my
Kau tak tahu
journey,
mungkin banyak kan
I
kita nak
relived
lawan banyak
that
benda.
evening every single night in my dreams.
Sementara nak tunggu
The
4.2
color of
lah.
that twilight
4.2 mungkin nak lawan saja eh.
Painted with blood.
Banyak benda lah.
So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything.
IPC nak jaga
However,
tu
a
lah.
game woven by the most fickle of
Semua
eons
IPC dah nak
is
kena harap.
destined to slip through
Tak nak
everyone's
tengok lah
grasp.
IPC ni jaga tempat ni.
I received a
Biar
report
jangan
from the
dia jaga
Department
lah
of Operation
semua.
Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Okay, tak macam semua.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Oh, I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantom Moon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Well, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantom Moon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantom Moon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain
Masih
Arcadia.
banget tak tahu.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Ah, perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Alright. Chứ không ngủ lại cho mình. 이 넘어가기 되게 있고요.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think? Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news?
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy.
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official
That neck design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. And with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
And defeat him.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. Because one of the victims happened to be someone I was on fairly good terms with. Fool. Revenge killings are turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes. Huh. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True, true. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. He the one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aww.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, the plans you might have for this Herald of Death? Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Pearlux Corp to pick us up. we should get going.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
This is the time we agreed on, no mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service. I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Like a name to
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry,
shit is custom.
this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Macam tu lah dia semua dia. Oh shit. La uncle. Kita now.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy.
The robot Sam.
Never strayed from it.
The robot Sam.
If you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on! Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot? There's no way that's an engine of creation!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves. Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't
Så det länge dia. Så det länge. Det Bezos kia. Saya rasa dia kena replace voice actor. Wet ni dia kena replace. Bezos kia so voice actor Mr. Wet Yan ni kena apa panggil Wet voice actor Wet kena replace. Sebab lah ni dengar kata dia kena replace voice actor sebab tak tahu sebenarnya apa tau. Mungkin dia seorang lain tapi dia kena replace voice actor apa Wet ni. Mungkin tak tahu sebab dia voice actor baru pasal Wet ni. Atau kena datang dia. Apa itu kan nama dia.
Standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like...
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Nah, Hilux.
So, what brings you here?
Madame Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some
Nampaknya
souvenirs.
kereta, aish, kacau lah. Nampaknya kereta macam mana.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life. Think away, but one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity. There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young. Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction.
Cakap pasal Panglo ni mesti sebuah. Asal je sebuah je kan.
And are digging up a limited supply of learned coins.
Bukan sebuah je, tapi ada benda lain Panglo.
Everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express. King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really should be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Where steel meets magic.
Man, and Mechatron in perfect...
I'm ready.
Photo. Nope. There you go.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Crush mediocrity
You watch
and
the
rise to greatness.
Yo.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
You know what, Sam? You know what, Sam? You know what, Sam? You know what, Sam? Gila, depa balas. Depa balas robot Sam.
No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name.
Aku nak skip dah elok.
So, follow me,
Tak tahu, aku paling tak suka bahasa dia tu. Dia paling kuat sangat cakap.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here. Immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia? Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are
Menentu
just
guys, menentu. Biasalah kita dah main lama-lama dek. Depa ni dah cakap panjang ni. Siapa lah ni dah main kira dah jam menentu lah. Dia kena cakap kalau. Jadi masalah bila dah main lama-lama ni macam menentu lah guys. Sebab kalau kita dah main lama-lama, dia macam menentu bosan bila dengar dialog panjang. Kalau tak ada, kalau lah boleh habis cepat menentu lah. Anak skill mana nak?
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Go away.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Aduh, menentu. Ya kalau menentu kena sama esok part 2 lah.
Please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Okay. Ayolah, macam
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of. activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect
Oh,
the
kena
arm.
buat ni. Ni kena buat benda ni ya.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Is on.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
Oh god.
The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to
Mentuk
the
guys.
creation of the Mechatron statue.
Dia menantuk Dia main lama-lama menantuk.
Promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Duduk dulu ni.
A new hero is born right here. Step forward, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
Agent Sam.
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling dazzling colors are like the express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast sheep. What a powerful strike! Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City,
Oh shit!
what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic baseballer! We've been expecting.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Soaring through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shattering the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn lands!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend! Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planet Arcadia. Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises.
Okay. Weh, boleh lah kita start. Tak lah dengar macam cakap dialog panjang. Bosan bagi duk tengok lama dialog panjang ni. Boleh mula tak?
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
Okay.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, was so powerful!
Boss, Ray, I'll leave the rest to you!
place with you.
Gila gua men. Gila.
Don't underestimate me. This strike contains all my respect. Bring it on.
Shoot.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limits? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze infinity!
Gila.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Okay kok.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior, my teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Gila.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the...
Oh, sikit. Aku tahu dia cakap panjang.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Over here! Over here! Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about?
I understand everything.
Miss Nyaluk?
Ah, there you all are.
Wait, if Mr. Feld...
Miss Nihilux? Agent Nihilux.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No. Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead
Ada
in
tahu
the
visi
Gulf
se,
District.
ada tahu se hero se.
An IPC
Ada paham se
specialist
pun.
assigned to negotiate the
Oh,
purchase
maksud.
of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
So can you join the war?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Gila itu. Pandai tu cakap. Pandai juga MC tu, pandai cakap MC. MC ni pandai cakap lah.
I get it. That's actually
MC
a
ni pandai
brilliant
lah.
idea.
Boleh lawan Hakafkan kan.
This is far
Tak
more
payah join, tak payah join Star Hunter. Boleh join lagi jadi hero lah.
freely for a single minute.
Boleh lawan Kafka kan. Lawa-lawa.
Placing an eon
Sebab tu
on the
Kafka
righteous
biar
cause of
Trailblazer
opposing
join
the
ni.
universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while
Pandai
remaining
tu
wary
cakap
of
MC
being
tu.
drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal. Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant. Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
Percaya
At the
cakap tu
same
lah.
time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive. Clean Arcadia's administrator. A member of
Gila,
the
macam
10 Stone
MC ni kena tahu cakap tau. Dia kena jadi senyap dia cakap tau.
certainly has an
Kira
intimidating ring to
kalau kereta lain cakap MC ni kena boleh cakap tau. Pandai ayat dia cakap tau.
this identity precisely
MC ni dia tahu cakap macam
burden
orang.
Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see IPC win. Nah.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasm Moon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasm Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Kita jangan percaya IPC jangan percaya lah.
The IPC
Kita tak suka IPC
far
lah.
more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension
Kita
that
tak
can shield
tahu lah
us
IPC ni
from
nak
the
buat point tau.
anti-matter warfare.
Dah lah
And
tangkap
they've always been eager to
serangan tu
master
eh.
this technology.
Dia tak boleh tahu IPC tu.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I was thinking of having Pearlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
No.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, So it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author...
panjang
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration. I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Okay, that voice.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and
Jadi
for
masalah
treating
dia.
those who survived.
Dia ni tak
Isn't
suka
this
dia
exactly
ni tak
what
perhati
strategic
ni.
investment is about?
Tak
Putting
banyak
money in
dah.
the hands of those who need it.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild's School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department
Di
shelled out
series dia
compensation.
cakap macam lawak lah.
Yet, the method behind this
SPN kan
latest
lawak
killing
tapi dia series.
is identical to the
Jadi
one from years
detektif ni
ago.
tau.
If the Herald of Death is truly dead,
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
no wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it?
要我老我这 Ashwin.
Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Okay. Okay, then kita switch pasal Ashvale.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games, and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District,
tidak
chose
elok
to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
God, what team? Sandy. Aduh.
All things are connected by origin. Now made.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours.
Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, when Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, lady.
Kurang sikit lah. Malah aku dengan dia. Saya dapat aku macam tak kisah tau sebab ni.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls
Ni.
and grant them smiles.
Tak suka lah NPC ni.
Happy today. Very happy. Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, as you all know, 15 years ago, that day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together,
Panjang cerita untuk bila nak habis
one by one,
kata lah guys, ini paling lama.
a warm
Ni paling lama chapter story ni.
and in that
Paling
smile,
bosan tengok.
I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live at the Mutual Aid Society. And
Aku nak
yet,
sikit lah.
they taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you...
Please, help me.
And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart?
Panjang cerita ni.
One that made you afraid
Ni memang panjang
open
cakap
yourself
dialog
up
ni.
to the world
Tolong
again.
lah.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together.
Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Oh, Miss Foolish! Please, tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing.
Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me, even through their pain. So listen well.
Okay, aku rasa hang dah cukup-cukup lah, Wish. Hang panjang cerita, hang panjang dialog hang. Aku rasa hang cukup-cukup lah panjang dialog ni. Aku nak skip dialog hang.
To fulfill Aha's wish.
Yes.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective? Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see.
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances.
Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody blue.
Banyak cakap lah, Wish. Banyak cakap.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Boleh hampa settle dia.
And yet you're here.
Hampa boleh settle Wish dia. Hampa tak lah. Dia ni cakap banyak Wish.
rumors are true.
Anh cakap banyak for wish. Boleh lah duduk senyap.
Really does
Tolong saya HB, tolong settle dia.
Otherwise, why do
Anda
you
cakap banyak
speak
aku tak lah, aku menantu lah dengan anda cakap banyak.
someone who knows the original case
Jadi
could
memang
recreate
tak
it so
betul lah.
perfectly, right? Everyone, you heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance.
Aku dah kata dah for wish ni buat pasal.
Happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
That's crazy, yeah.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course,
Jangan cakap dia. For wish Han jangan cakap banyak. Aku rasa nanti aku nak lawan Han for wish. Han jangan cakap banyak. Aku paling malas. Panjang dialog dia. Han kalau cakap panjang tak apa, tapi jangan sampai panjang dialog. Orang tak akan faham. Dok lah ni apa masa sekarang ni aku tak faham apa jadi dengan for wish. Lah ni aku sabuk dengan ramai orang. Mungkin nanti mungkin aku rasa nak lawan dia nanti lah 4.2 ni. Mungkin jadi bos nak lawan dia.
Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all.
Depois ni kena asuk semua. Depois semua ni kena asuk lah. Depois pun kena asuk dengan ni lah. Lepas tu dia kena asuk lah.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Singlish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connection.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh. No.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron, trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, The peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fulwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fulwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter. If you 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world.
Kalau jangan panjang dialog ya, aku rasa sudah tutup sih. Ini video panjang. Aku dah live.
Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate?
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Lawan kau ni dengan tak betul.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
I'm just a fraud. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Time for some hardship. Stand down. I have it under control.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
I heard the call. I wanted to doubt farewell.
To the soul. Insanity.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Okay, I'm really stop.
Shut up!
The small price to pay.
Okay, I'm really...
The stench of evil. Time
I'm paling annoying tila. I'm paling annoying na. I'm paling annoying na.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Allow me to put the root of the problem.
Aku rasa kat team lah. Ya, better lah kat team lah. Kita tukar team. Aku rasa saya rasa saya tak recommend dia macam ni. Kita pakai team Ashbel lah ni. Ashbel very good. Kalau better ambil okay, dan Han also tak payah kisah dulu. Kalau lah pakai macam ni. Alright. Kita take it here.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
This don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop.
Jam set.
I have another look. With this divine power, I will forge all things. Fight to the death.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
This old wolf hasn't lost it.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. My purpose is to protect.
My job is to be nosy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Ya, stop lah.
Beasts slaughter each other! Arthur and I!
Get it together.
Hey, asking to be
Okay, Han paling annoying. Aku rasa Han kena diam ni.
Fight to the death.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Arthur and I. What's the matter? To the soul. Fight to the death.
Han duduk diam, Han frozen.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
God says you're shady.
My strength. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
I offer my blood.
Beasts slaughter each other! Arthur and I!
Ya, Han duduk diam dah.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Smile.
Melak aja main ni.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojima?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Yep, then huh?
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Apa dia orang memang nak gaduh ah.
Much obliged.
Memang nak gaduh ah.
In my
Rasa Blade, aku rasa Blade akan dapat SP baru. Blade akan jadi playable apa ni? Aku rasa jadi playable 4.3 lah. Mungkin Blade akan jadi SP baru. Dapat new form baru.
Divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Okay. Meanwhile.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile!
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantom Moon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect
Aku dah tunggu lah 4.2 lah. Sebab tu kata kena tahu story macam mana kan. Kita dah tahu berapa lama kita nak habis. Asal macam 3 jam kita main. Kita lama 4 jam. Ya asal lama kita main. BBC tak boleh lah.
Bad news just keeps coming. Don Hung's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere,
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew. Aw, come on. Whatever happened to trust? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs. The Fluffy goes puff, 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 puff.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here? What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
$1 million? A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph?
It
happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Virgo.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored Who could it be?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about allow me to reintroduce myself? I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral...
Well, I'm all about
Aku nak
if
skip
you
lah.
hadn't been...
sorry.
Ya, aku nak skip lah.
All right, pay at that moment.
Dia skip dia cepat sikit lah.
Readers today value a...
I don't know anything about my past either. So, why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Wow, that's a smug face.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball
Apa
raccoon.
Okay, aku nak skip. Ni tak tahu lah aku nak skip. Sebab aku paling tak dengar. Tak tahu lah.
So, what do you see?
It's her turned in...
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her.
kena skip. Ni aku macam tak mau tunggu. Kita skip lah, aku tak mau. Ni macam berdepa ni. Kita nak lawan, kita tak mau dengar macam story. Kita nak lawan-lawan. Tak mau nak dengar story panjang-panjang. Kita tak mau dengar macam ni.
A supplicant is the master of wish power. But
Okay,
wish
Himiko tak
power
apa.
can also
Harap Himiko
become
jangan
the
lama.
shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. They struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Benda ni lagi.
Hello everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea. Pearlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
Okay. Harap kita boleh habis kot. Mungkin lama.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the...
Passengers heading to Stockholm.
Yeah,
The
no.
train. Oh, I could already feel. Ding, ding, dong. This special train is. Thank you for running.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat! I've made it in safely! For those who couldn't get tickets, next to me is my partner. Oh, wait.
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Worth.
Alright, let's skip.
3, 2.
Hi!
Let's skip.
What a
Anyone.
Hey, little raccoon. Nice to see.
Okay, let's skip.
I got the Astral Express model. Wow, with that.
Okay, skip. Aku tak kisah pasal ni.
No worries. This material will do.
Evanesia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on rice. Evanesia, right now.
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright? Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment.
At least meaning
Running
wah.
into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry. Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly? Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
4 jam lama.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish. Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna skip.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? More
tell you who's.
Or maybe I should get an autograph. I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
No.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears. I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments
Aku
with you
better kena share kereta ni. Aku nasib sebuah dengan aku sibuk pania.
But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing make your wish come true.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Again, Nessia now.
That's great.
Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
I got it.
I'm just a Miss
Wow, if it isn't Trim.
Aku nak skip lah malah aku.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Boleh
the
ke buat
guests
sekarang?
from the Astral Express are about
Oh ya, aku nak tekan tim dia. Boleh tekan. Tak mau ke main kamu. Tak mau gini. Aku nak pakai pakai match.
Get ready to make some noise!
Okay, tanya okay. Ni macam tempat ballet box lah.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog! Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
Damn. Gila.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia? What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my map?
In your dreams.
Yoo-hoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz! Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless. Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh. But did
didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Tiba-tiba.
Oops, wrong answer.
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
Ding ding! That's correct.
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle? So the Fluffies... Wait, is that not how things went? I see.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are... But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies. Not really.
They say lies don't last forever because those people...
Thank you for telling me about this. The
Big hero! The event's not over yet.
Me?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! Today, we are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor!
Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero! Reenacting a legendary scene right here.
Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Of course, it's Flaming Lance.
Flaming Lance!
Flaming lance forward!
Flaming Lance!
The spare tip has been ignited.
Aku dah scare. Aku rasa tak ada penting benda ni. Ni macam okey lah ni. Kita nak cepat habis.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Welcome aboard the Fluffy.
Okay,
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll travel.
Alright, aku tak muat. Aku nak cepat nak tidur. Aku satu lah.
The audience is...
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Shoot. Oh. Okay, chill. Okay. Okay, hang boleh settle dia ni. Ya, kita nak.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Ah, sakit. Wih. Tak ada. Ui lama yang chapter ni guys. Lama ya. Aku satu dah. Oh. Dah dah. Nah, skip.
The Penacony Exhibition Area.
Kan. Gila, benda ni lah aku nak skip lah. Kita nak cakap cepat. Benda ni je pun. Oh, benda lama kita lama penting dia. Nak skip.
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. Fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Siap ni benda ni. Shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Finally done. I've never missed Don Hong as much as I do now.
Okay, kita skip. Benda ni aku rasa tak melawan lah.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Big Red Warriors.
I'll endure.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Be of your body and mind.
Insanity.
Ni siapa?
My strength isn't what it was.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Treat our guests nice, don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again.
I'll endure. I'll endure.
Allow me to put the roots of the
To the soul.
Stop messing around. Again. Again. Rise and shine.
Mountains move. Dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Insanity.
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
We have the edge.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
I need to be better.
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I'm just a frick. Insanity. To the soul.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Rise and shine. Get it together.
Avendur. My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Be of your body and mind.
What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time for some sweet drink again. Again. And again.
Avendur.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
To the soul, insanity.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
My strength isn't what...
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Rise and shine. Not thinking of running, are you?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Something happened to the soul.
Kalau letak habis kan nak besok lah.
My purpose is...
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May the foul stench yeah.
Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun. And again.
Okay, udah done lah.
Calm down now.
Right, done. Kita volunteer dalam pukul setengah ya kalau tak sampai banyak kan.
Interrupting a show?
Sikit.
3, 2, 1.
Nampak mana kamera ni ke?
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her. You did well. If you'd hurt them recklessly... Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanesia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express. Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit... special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too, little raccoon. You can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. I'm Well then, before I... What's wrong? I know you're... Because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's...
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Sevenessia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants. There's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The
Penacony
exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge is...
Darn it!
Here's some good news.
Aduh, ni benda ni lagi. Wah, kita lagi street speed lah. Oh, jangan. Oof, sedih. Oof.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Shit, okay, run. Run, run, run. Cepat sandi lawan. Okay, ni kau kena skip. Skip. Ni skip. Ah, ni pun sama kita skip.
Hi! Keep it first question.
Kau nak skip.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Indeed. Come to think of it.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your... But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well, if it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparksicon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Sorry, got a bit... So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the
And then there's the one...
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name.
She was my junior at school.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon Games.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
So...
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
I forget about any fantasies of fairness, and once this battle turns... See, that's the problem with modern society.
Okay. Jom. Kita boleh habis.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle
Oh,
express first.
shit. That's okay. Kita boleh habis cepat. Kalau tak ada, kita ambil esok lah. Kita sambung part tu esok lah. dulu. Gila. Siap sih. Alright, nak lawan pom-pom lah. Nak lawan ni.
Astral Express.
Okay, ni jangan kena skip. Okay. Okay. Ni paling annoying. Ni paling annoying.
It's really moving. This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine, don't worry.
Better pakai danhang lah. Version 2 tu.
Good night.
Okay, ni jangan tok sangat eh.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mine.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Deep cleaning mode! Activate insufficient cleaning power!
Mountains move, Kraken rise!
Again. Rise and shine. Immerse yourself in it.
Sweep away pain together!
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Treat our guests nicely.
Cleaning begins!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Insufficient cleaning power!
I have it under control. I'm just afraid of insanity. To the soul.
My purpose is to protect.
Get it together. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Deep cleaning mode! Activated! Sweep away pain together!
Be of your body and mine. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Cleaning begins!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Deep cleaning mode activated! Sweep away pain together!
Treat our guests nicely.
What's the matter?
Night falls. Good night.
Insanity!
Do not disturb!
To the soul!
Rise and shine. Ouch.
Do not disturb!
Tiring.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
Cleaning begins! Insufficient cleaning
Time for
power!
some sweet dreams. Have some fun. And again. Ouch.
I'm just a frail.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog. We've already dealt with it. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Oh no 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 no.
It's
Ini apa pasal?
time to cleanse the filth.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Sweep away pain together!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Do not disturb! Cleaning begins! This place is dirty!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good
Won't
night.
stop working!
Again. Again. And again.
What's the matter? To the soul!
Working!
Be of your body and mind.
Mountains move. Kraken, rise! I'll endure.
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Super powerful!
Wow wow wow. Saya pakai shield.
Do not disturb! Sweep away pain together!
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Mark all filth!
Tiring.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Damn it!
Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I would forge all things!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
We have the edge.
Damn it! Damn it!
I need to be better.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Damn it! Insufficient cleaning power!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Damn it! Cleaning begins! Must do a thorough
I'm just a frail scum. Insanity! To the soul!
Stop messing around. Again. Again. And again.
Won't stop working!
Juga HP low.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must bring happiness! everyone will be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skyboom, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Sikit ada. Oh, agak lamanya.
Are we still alive?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance. Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those sin-wish. You're right, Red. We're heroes.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please! This has to stop! If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the...
I beg you. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with, and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero.
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye? Tribute of life unto death. The Sin-Wish Syndicate Pull Wave.
That's why we...
Yes, they may have had...
Thank you for your aid.
Play. Mr. Detective.
Ah! Mr. Ashville!
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you. Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. It's a power for grown-ups only. It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was. Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale.
Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods.
Are we going?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl...
Akavilli.
Okay, ora skin apa ini?
Calling for me from someplace deeper.
Tidak boleh. Oke, apa ini?
Over here. Keep going forward. Come here. This way, Hockey Lily. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come
Bye.
to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweeps and numb flickers on your core. Listen, it's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Warm, gentle, more gentle, warm, and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the express. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Come. Just like that. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord. We meet again, fortunately. Her lucky, please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness she kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. The Department of Aberration. Therefore, however, I wasn't able
Sorry,
to
aku memang tak
Close
seski
the
ya.
new Herald of Death case. My
Jam di streamnya.
shadow has devoured the
Oh,
guilty
lama itu
three
dah.
and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. As a survivor of the tragedy, the organization has and the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, from the aforementioned.
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated
I understand. In any case.
Since Full Wish is
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantas Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more, it was the...
What?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up, assessing the risk and unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Thank you for your support. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the
Understood.
Full Wish is not working alone. Therefore, this has escalated beyond mere rival.
Please, Madame Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. Is there something else? But now, personally speaking, after all, you've been to Penacony. You should know, humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback. My assigned theme, the portrayal and this so-called to me. Governing this world.
Okay, kita boleh habis. Aku nak skip tu semua.
Creating us. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will.
Sorry ya, aku memang terpaksa skip. Memang lama.
I
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Ngomong chat dulu. Nah, aku nak.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within planar Cadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see that very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuth, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Then again, you are. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? tisk. Ugh. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Mua tiền chắc thế.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. A war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxi.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Alright. Kemudian kita move on 4.2 lah kan. Okay, ni aku rasa aku nak skip. Ni kita skip lah. Tu jangan ada kacau, aku tahu. Ya, aku nak skip. Kita boleh habis apa?
This entire we had situations.
The research society. Foolish Whitney, we have to relay this information. Full.
Oh, apa yang nak buat? Aku nak skip. Okay, aku nak rasa nak skip. Nanti kita tengok balik lah. For
all the smarties and dummies, children and adults. Now that everyone
Has names.
their appearance,
No need.
keep further secrets
What began
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire.
as an extra one of these.
Fantasy games
Shall receive all
of my authority more than a few minutes.
to become
The true permanent
one of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Shut dia. tahu dia. Okay. Harap aku pun dah ni lah. Later. Mau temen satu ni. Okay aku nak. Langsung cakap mau item ni.
Things are connected.
Dia claim reward macam biasa sikit lah. Pasal tak banyak. Juga. Yap, habis dah. Mungkin habis dah kot setakat ni. Pasal lama item ni. To be continue. Gila. So banyak. Oh banyak kita dah. Dah ada banyak. Aku nak save sebuah. Kalau dia playable lah. Playable. Okay. Oh ya. Aku nak save sebuah. Aku nak ni end video. So pada korang pada semua, aku nak end video pada hampa. Hampa enjoy aku tu. Kalau hampa enjoy the video lah. Kalau hampa enjoy the video, make sure you guys like the video, subscribe channel pun. Saya rasa saya nak tutup dulu. Saya nak end video pada hampa sebab mungkin dah dekat 4 jam video saya buat. Okay, InsyaAllah mungkin depan ni kita akan main 4.2 lah kan, tunggu 4.2 lah sebab minggu depan mungkin nak masuk 4.2 lah story tu. Mungkin minggu depan nak tunggu character playable lepas ni. So saya tak sabar pasal sebuah SP baru, sebuah dengan nasi aku yang kata yang Yai Sakura, tak tahu lah. So tak tahu lah, mungkin saya minta maaf lah bos sebab selalunya bila saya main ni kadang jadi senyap. Lepas tu bila dah tengok dialog panjang, saya rasa saya skip lah sebab saya banyakkan saya tak apa nak tunggu. Saya macam saya terpaksa skip story dialog. Macam banyak sangat paling lama dialog saya skip lah sebab dia paling lama story ni memang tak nak duduk lama-lama. Okay, jadi saya minta maaf kot lah saya skip banyak kan. Saya rasa saya skip banyak dialog ni. Saya skip dialog, lepas tu saya skip cutscene tak skip pun, cuma mungkin saya skip dialog banyak kot, nampak. So minta maaf nampak lah. Okay, minta maaf sangat sebab dah lama sangat saya main. Mungkin dah dekat 4 jam saya main macam video lah, lama 4 jam macam live stream saya main. Okay, jadi apa-apa, hope you guys enjoy the video dan jangan lupa like the video dan subscribe. InsyaAllah mungkin nanti kita akan tunggu 4.2 story sebab dah ni kita bawa habis 4.1 story. Kita akan tunggu 4.2 lah story. Mungkin kita akan tunggu pasal Silverwolf. Pasal dia dapat SP baru, dapat new form Silverwolf 999. Lepas tu kita tunggu kereta Nesia, panggil Yai Sakura tak boleh lah. Okay, panggil nama Nesia kot, tak lah. Yang Mupin tu yang pakai Fox Tingwa tu. Lepas tu ya, tak sabar pasal 4.2 story channel pun. So 4.1 ok, cuma dia paling saya paling tak suka yang cakap banyak tu, dialog memang saya skip lah. Okay, paling annoying dialog panjang sedap. Tak apa, tak boleh nak duduk lama-lama. Masalahnya dialog dia panjang. Okay, saya terpaksa skip dialog ni pun. Ada yang seorang ni cakap banyak dialog, saya terpaksa skip dialog. Kalau hampa nampak tadi, saya minta maaf nampak. Okay, saya memang terpaksa, saya paksa skip dialog sebab panjang kan, panjang sebab tak nak duduk lama-lama. Memang lama saya buat video, memang tak tahu lah. Okay, so apa enjoy dah channel pun. Okay, jadi saya minta maaf pada hampa. Hampa kot lah saya ni skip banyak dialog. Memang lah sebab lama sangat saya main. Okay, jadi apapun okay lah, saya tak mahu cakap banyak. InsyaAllah kita akan jumpa next video akan datang. Apapun saya pun nak tidur lah, nak kat K2 dah. Ya, nak kat K2 dah setelah 5-6. Okay, Hope you guys enjoy the video. Jangan lupa subscribe channel. Dan video ni mungkin saya post esok lah, nak lewat ke apa pun. Alright, I will see you guys next video. Have a nice day. Aku nak pergi tidur lah. Tak mahu cakap banyak, okay. Alright, aku nak tidur lah guys. Saya nak pergi tidur dulu lah. Sebab saya nak edit video nampak. InsyaAllah kita akan tunggu 4.2 lah, okay. Pasal story ni pun 4.1 macam okay sikit lah. Ni pasal Ash film tak tahu lah, okay. Alright, tak mahu cakap banyak lah, okay. Saya pergi tidur lah. Bye. Peace. I will see you again next video. Peace.